Alrighty. Hello, hello, everybody. Let's go. Let's roll. I'm ready. Are you? I hope you are. I'm kind of excited to see because the one girl I'm kind of interested in seeing is going to show up. Because we've seen her back twice. I know that at the very least, she's going to show up and give Makoto a little bit of a run for her money. But as far as who I choose, and forgive the kids playing in the background, they're just having fun. Sorry, I'm peeking at them. Anyway, actually, speaking of, let me raise my monitor a bit for funsies. And not put it up any higher? Yeah, right. Hold on, give me a second.
His dog.
Can I go any higher, Captain? Oh well, not a big deal. But yeah, so what we'll do is we will continue and see if this new girl does give Makoto a run for her money. As far as my thoughts on the romance option for this game is... I'd get a drink too. I just saw Jaden drinking something and now I'm kind of wanting a drink. We'll start here for a bit. Can we start here? You know what? It's good enough. So where do we kind of leave off? I kind of forgot. Like, what was I planning to do? Because I did... Hold on. Yeah, we did all these... So I need to... If I walk around Yongen, I could... Maybe not. Probably better at the end of at the end of school. Oh, also, something that happened this week that I haven't discussed at all yet. But Callie finally got to play Persona 3 Portable and was sponsored to do it too. So that's amazing. One of the first things Callie did as a streamer, for those who don't know, Callie Opimori, it had to be within her first month, was do an entire like 1 hour stream, her begging Atlas to allow her to play Persona 3. An entire 1 hour stream, and here we are nearly 2 years later, and she finally gets to play Persona 3 Portable. And his sponsor by it's like, fine, you bugged us, we'll pay you to do it, go. And I do want to play Persona 3 Portable at some point so I can play the female route, since we played the male route way back when with Fess. The one thing I will miss from Fess when we get back to that is the anime cutscenes. I'm not as big of a detractor on the visual novel aspect of it, where it's really lightweight. Apparently, I should discuss that, because that has nothing to do with Callie in particular. It has more to do with the game, and I'll discuss that when we get to the game itself, when we play the game later. I should make Jaden play the Persona games at some point. At some point. Doesn't have to be now. Maybe when he turns 13.
Find the name of the bird.
Kind of funny. Alright, so what am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, let's check our confidants. Who can I handle tonight, right? Oh, wait! Oh, but we just got back. If I remember correctly, we just got back from, yeah. From... What's the name of that? Mementos. We just got back from Mementos, so more than likely it's not, yeah. Can I make more coffee? More than likely. Actually, what are my stats? So we got 3 all around. Actually, let's go to the bathroom to figure out how close we are to... This is a funny mechanic, Jaden. I go to the bathroom to figure out how close I am to leveling up my social stats.
Huh?
I go to the bathroom, the toilet,
Yeah?
to think about, okay, I feel like I'm getting somewhat close to improving my knowledge, somewhat close to improving charge, somewhat close. I have no idea how far I am from improving kindness. So I go sit on the toilet to think about how far I've come. I'm glad you didn't choke. Because you were drinking something and you started laughing. If you did that at the same time, you could have choked. Let's do the kindness since that's a pretty big jump.
That should do it for now.
And it says somewhat. Somewhat is like nowhere near close.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about that MedJed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? Oh, it's man, sorry. You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. Which then makes me question, if that's their usual targets, why are they changing MO? And the question is this actually MedJed? Is this someone acting on behalf of MedJed? Or is someone strong-arming MedJed to do their dirty work? If this is not their usual MO, the subway company server thing, that was MedJed trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
No way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. Sorry. Considering the equivalent in our real world that comes off the top of my head, I might be incorrect. Someone correct me if I'm wrong in my analogy, but would be anonymous. And yeah, no, Robin Hoods is not what I would call anonymous. But they snoop around through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. They go a little bit. Anyway. Yeah. Whenever you gain something illegally. MedJed, those guys claim to be modern day Robin Hoods. Yeah. I'm sorry. If you're a hacker, unless you were hired to hack the site to test its defenses, you are not a Robin Hood. Unless you do that literally to show malfeasance. And if the only evidence to their activities for hacking at this point has been to find out who was the one who crashed the train, what good does that do anybody? Huh? What good does it do anyone? Anyway, they dare call themselves heroes after those attacks. They're fighting MedJed next? The fantasies are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. I almost feel like that's me whenever I hear anonymous things. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. Ooh, the grades are out. Let's see how I did on my finals.
Yeah.
A little higher than the average score, so that's passing. I'm good.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
Dude.
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
I'm above the average. Where are you on the scale? It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
Yeah, I do, dude. I warned you. Senpai warned you. An warned you. Morgana warned you. You had, you know, attacks from all sides saying go study for your finals, and you still went and played video games all day. What did you expect for your tests? This guy didn't do so well. One of my friends didn't do so well on his test scores, apparently. And almost everybody in our group said, yeah, let's study so we can pass these tests. And he's just like, okay, I'll study with you guys here. And then as soon as I go home, I'm gonna go play video games. What do you think would happen? You're gonna fail, right? You don't study.
Yeah.
Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep, I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion.
A lot of
They
commotion.
started out as hackers of justice.
Quotation
Now
marks.
they only look out for their own self-interests.
Good.
That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude,
Don't worry, I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So that was fruitless.
Agreed.
wonder if
That was
anyone
it.
else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking them up too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
We need an expert. An expert in the field of hackery.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
How unfortunate... How unfortunate are we talking, Sensei?
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
What? But it's summer vacation!
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings.
You know what? That crime rings thing was actually very, very recent, so yeah.
Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
What do we do for our past two Persona summer vacations? We went why am I blanking on her name? I see her face. But either way, her family's private island in the south of Japan where we met Aigis in Persona 3. In Persona 4, we at least scooted off to the beach from where we were in the boonies. And our first act here, we gotta come to school for a stupid assembly during our summer vacation. That freaking sucks. Not sure, no matter how I look online, there's always unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still manage to elude arrest somehow. Anichiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we buy off more than we could chew? Not sure. Right. There's no knowing who we're up against until we can't see if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. Even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit. This has nothing to do with that, dude. That was just your study habits. You know those are two separate things, right? Thank you, An, for backing me up. Oh my
Damn,
goodness.
This stuff's really not going so good.
Whoa! Okay. Just because of the names, I already kind of know that she's related to the Sakura that I'm living with. So her bugging, her bugging the area makes absolute sense. Probably on her dad's request. Dad? Uncle? I don't know. Relations request. That's fine. She hacked our phones? She's looking at our text messages? Holy moly! Also, I just realized she has 2 separate keyboards. The trash I could do without. Since I criticized, or I shouldn't say criticized, but I praised Penny's dorm room, saying, "This is everything I want in a dorm room. Look at all this cool stuff." Let's see. Let's look around her room. I probably will. Maybe we'll get a chance later, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Got a couple books. Ooh, one on TCP/IP, so it does show that she knows what she's doing. What's that? Cosmologic philosophy? What the heck? Hold on, give me a sec. I need to look closer. Yeah, it says cosmologic philosophy there. It's on the book that's right behind the bags. TCP/IP. Cup ramen open on the desk. Jaden, come take a look at this computer layout for me real quick. Only because this is fascinating to me. What do you think of this girl's computer?
It's something.
Does that second keyboard look like a tablet to you?
You mean that?
Yes.
It does look like it.
That obviously has a keyboard on it for typing, right? Okay. Usual matrixy BS that's there. There's no way she could keep up with the amount of information that's flowing through. She has 2 TCP/IP books. They're honestly, I think, the same model even. Actually, yeah, no, look at that. It is the exact same model. She has 3 of the same book. Or 2 of the same book. Let me rephrase that. She has 2 of the same 3 books. And she might have another one for TCP, because I see down here. Yeah, you can see my mouse. Oh, sweet. If I use the mouse. So this stack of books is the same as that stack of books. Granted, this is probably game development 101. Reuse models where you need to, just because what does it matter? People aren't going to pay attention. But here I am scrutinizing this down to the minimum, right? Okay, if there's one thing I like about her layout, I want a mini fridge like she has. You see this, Jaden? She has a mini fridge right next to her desk. I want that.
A mini fridge? Oh!
I want that. I want like a mini fridge like right there. That would be really cool. That's expensive. What else? She has 2 headphones. And I assume it's just, again, trying to roll back on the specific, models. But probably this one over here is charging while she's wearing this one. How is that staying on her head, though? I mean, I know that this headphone is because the way the ear cups are made, there's no way that it would work because of the fact that ear cups are made vertically for the ears, and this wouldn't fly. And hers are more circular, so technically they could fit both ways, or at least as both ways as possible, right? But it doesn't seem like it would provide, like, look, even assuming ear cups, look at how my thing falls down on the back. I don't know if you could see that, but it does, okay? It does, okay? That looks like a pseudo... Again, game development. They're not going to pay attention to where she's typing. Jaden, would you hold your hand on... I'm sorry, I keep calling you back for this, but look at how she's typing. Look at where she's holding her hands on the keyboard.
What's wrong with that?
How do you hold your hands on the keyboard when you're typing?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? You haven't learned typing? I need to get a typing game. You hold it like this.
Oh, okay.
Look at where her hands are.
Oh.
They're over here. How do you type like that?
Oh. Yeah, that's weird.
She's got a lot of sticky notes. That's fine. That's honestly, that's probably the most normal thing in here outside of the books. She has a plushie on top of her printer. It's either a horse or a unicorn. Can't tell with the framing. Lots of t-shirts. And I will be upfront at the start. The reason why I liked her just purely on design is A, she looks like the computer nerd girl, which I always find hot, personally. And B, she got short shorts. Y'all know that I got a thing for short shorts on girls. Huh? What?
Actually, what?
You'll figure it out eventually. Don't worry about it. Oh, and of course, she has the effective Power Rangers over here. They're called Featherman in this universe. But yeah, the Power Rangers over here. Oh man. I found out that they're doing a 30th anniversary of Power Rangers for Netflix. And it looks like the Green Ranger's gonna be. I wonder if it was filmed before or after Jason David Frank's passing. Probably after. So we're probably not gonna see him. But they got Zach, the actor who plays Zach, right? The actor who plays Billy, the actor who plays Aisha, Pat, Rocky. Yeah, so they got all the original five, plus, you know, whoever's going to be in the Green Ranger suit. Well, not original five, as close to the original as possible, because Louis Trang passed away long time ago. And that nose thing is always itchy. I might want to deal with that. But, so that Yellow Ranger is never going to be able to come back again. At least not without a suit, anyway. And, well, they have gotten Austin St. John, Jason of the Red Ranger, to come back relatively recently. So, I wonder if he's going to be the new Green Ranger in place of Tommy. Oh well. Yeah, not a big deal. I should actually get a drink, because I just clicked through the... That almost sounded like Morgana. What the heck?
Clues on Medjed, huh?
I almost want to hear that in Japanese. But it's already too late. We'll do that another day. Actually, I have to know now. It is a requirement. I must know. Who is the voice actor for this girl? Who is the voice actor for Morgana? Are they the same person? Moving this over. Then I'll go get my drink. So I'm opening up the confidant window again. So the Hermit and the Magician. Futaba Sakura. Oh, Morgana. Voice actresses. Erica Lindbeck. Morgana is Cassandra Lee Morris. Whoa. So I just happened to look at Morgana's Japanese VA, or their Seiyu, and it's Otani Ikue, which that seems familiar. Holy moly. PL Messiah from Tokyo Underground. Okay, I recognize that one. I don't know Koryu from Inuyasha. Chopper from freaking One Piece. There you go. Why do I feel like I know Flint the Time Detective? Because I do. I remember that one. Holy moly! I never watched the original Japanese, but I definitely watched the English dub of that. Okay, hold on. I'll keep going down with the music here in the background. Hold on. Konohamaru from Naruto. Okay. Zatch Bell from Zatch Bell. Sora Hasagawa from Oh My Goddess. I am Renko Kami Shakuji from the second my second favorite fake anime, Kujibika Unbalance. She was Apple Bloom in the Japanese dub for freaking Friendship is Magic. That's hilarious. What else? Alright. Oh my god! That's why I recognize her name! Not from anything else. The Japanese voice actress for Morgana in this game, who Jaden, just so you can see, because I'm about to say something that's gonna blow your mind. The person who voices that character in Japanese,
Yeah?
voices that character in Japanese. No, bring the bottle around again. That character. But also in English because they take the same voice actress. I know, that's crazy, right?
Yeah.
I just wanted you to see the characters that they play here because it's kind of crazy. My goodness gracious. Alright, I'm gonna go get my drink and I will be right back. All right. Let's roll, shall we? Yeah. You haven't tried to get. You can just do this now. Maybe it'll help. Let's do this. Who's? These two are ahead. They're wrong one. Looking at our confidant list. So yeah, because An and Ryuji are ranked 6. So they're almost done. Yusuke doesn't seem to be available today. Makoto is rank 4, so we're kind of on par. Need to get ahead a little bit. I need to do more with the Twin Wardens. So let's do Makoto. Let's do Makoto. I forgot. I need to. Apparently, Eiko started dating a host from a club near her work. I guess he hit on her one day after her shift, and that was that. Since then, he's the only thing she'll talk about. He even sent me a picture of their date at Destinyland. I assume that Destinyland is this world's version of Disneyland. Like a non-copyright Disneyland. Ooh. Yeah, no, I need to open this up. Hold on. It's gonna kill that, but I need to open this up real quick so I can get the good choices. She is the priestess. The high priestess by the cards. Okay, hers is rank 4. There we go. Are you not this one? You sound suspicious. You think so as well? For now, it seems he hasn't forced her to spend any money at his club, but I'm still nervous. Beyond that, he calls her his princess. He constantly tells her how special she is. It makes me sick to my stomach. I mean, only the situation was suspicious. Everything else that you're telling me is actually kind of normal. At least for a fresh relationship, right? But Eiko refuses to listen to me. She said the idea that all hosts are bad people is outdated. That's fair. That's a fair assessment. She even said she was shocked to be getting advice from someone who would totally flunk at a test about love. Tests about love aren't a thing though. And even if they were, I would certainly not, I most certainly wouldn't flunk them. I don't know, Makoto. I'm not quite sure about that one yet. Sorry about that. I'm probably just being biased towards him. I mean, I don't have any proof that he's untrustworthy. But that's why I want to meet him and find out for myself what kind of person he really is. And if it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to accompany me on this excursion as well. This time, you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. Hold on. That's actually the best choice here. Although, this one would be the funniest reaction. This time you'll have to play the role of my boyfriend. Only if I could take it seriously. No, I'm just laughing at this thing. I will do the one that gives us the most points here. I got this. It's honestly okay. You're so reliable, Raccoon. I think if I have a boyfriend, Eiko might be more inclined to listen to me.
Actually,
to tell you the truth, I actually already had made plans with her and her boyfriend for a double date. Sorry. But it's just going to be at a diner. Nothing particularly fancy, I promise.
thank you.
Thank you, you're a tremendous help. I'm so glad to have you, I'm so glad you agreed to this. I don't know who I would have asked if you had said no. Absolutely nothing from this. Huzzah. That's okay. Eiko, I hope she's not getting herself wrapped up in anything dangerous. I think you're overshooting it still. But just in case, I'll try to look for some info on that host. I don't know.
Alright then.
I feel like she's overreaching. We'll find out next time then. Sorry I had to ask you something so unreasonable. I appreciate you going along with it though. Do you think Eiko's really okay? I hope I'm really just being paranoid about her boyfriend. Ooh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for the next one. But if it turns out he really is toying with Eiko, what should we do? Gotta reach out to her. You're right. We're friends now, so I'm sure she'll understand if I can just have an honest talk with her. Yeah. I keep thinking in circles here. I need to stop dwelling on the negative. Let's see who this host is behind his smile. For Eiko's sake. Okay, I'll call you again later.
You're back.
Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. All right. So, I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears on the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? It apparently means the smiter. It seems that nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He is truly an elusive being. Dude. Okay, hold on. I need to know if this is actually true. No. Okay, I was about to say. This looks like something that's fake. But I also have a picture here of the actual papyrus that he's on. He looks like a Pac-Man ghost with legs.
Let me see. Also do looking like Among Us remove that the eyes.
Yeah, but it actually is, look, an Egyptian god. It's right there. On the original papyrus, all the way on the right.
Oh. Odd.
I know, right? Especially, look at all the other gods that are there. They look more real than the one dude.
Yeah.
What is this? It's so weird.
Oh yeah, and that dude also be looking like Among Us.
Sure. I can't believe that this actually exists. I thought this was fake. I'm baffled, to say the least. Actually, no, I take it back. The Medjed is an Egyptian god on the Egyptian Book of the Dead, so on and so forth. No, that I believe. That I'm 100% on board with. That he looks like a freaking ghost with legs, or as Jane puts it, Among Us, but I'd rather go the other way. Is absolutely baffling. You know what? That is true. That was the one thing that I found weird when I looked at the papyrus there. I see. Indeed it was. That's enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Thank you for the like there, William. Nice to see you again, my dude. Okay, hold on. I need to double check. A, what does Becky get me at this point? Becky. Temperance. And I guess the other one I'll look at is the Justice. This rank, I haven't even checked the rank. Hold on. Let's get this right here. Competent. So we got rank 4. Yet she just sent me a text message, by the way. Don't request me anymore, but I'm gonna send you a text message anyway. Aha. Sure, Becky. When do we get this? Hold on. Skills, here we go. So rank 5, I do get something. I get free time. That's actually super useful. That's actually super duper useful. But Goro Akechi, rank 3, so at rank 4, I don't get anything until rank... Nope. That was only in Persona 5. Royal, at rank 4, I get Soothing Mastery. Which is actually pretty good. Chance to reveal all the... all of one enemy's affinities. So there's that. And then we have, who was the other one? It was the news lady, the devil. The devil is rank 2 right now. I would get a new thing. I would get Shocking Scoop. Security level is less likely to rise and will decrease after successful ambush. Isn't that what it does already? Doesn't it decrease after a successful ambush? Ah. So do I want the free time, which gives me the free time in other people's, not just the slack off? And Goro. Yeah, let's get the slack off because that gives me an extra bit of time to work with to try and get like stats and stuff leveled up. It'll probably be worth it. So let's check out Becky. Actually, what was the news one? Hold on, what was the news one again? All right, that was the one that was confusing. Although the Unbelievable Scoop at rank 5, which is not the next thing, but eventually, is pretty good. I guess at some point, if just because I keep ambushing, I never run into that, so I really don't need what she gives me. Give me a second. I need to reset the audio again. So let's do Becky. I don't really, like Goro Akechi might be interesting. It's Becky. Just kidding. I told you this already, but I've been deceiving you. Sorry again. Stop spending your money on me. Got it? I'll request her. Yeesh, don't tell me what to do! Are you serious? Fine. I'll be right there. I'll have to keep teaching you until you understand. Well, apparently you're a terrible teacher, so...
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you the story about my sick little sister was a lie. Speaking of which... Atakawa? I clicked on that. Why didn't... Interesting. Okay. And I know that I'm under the royal one. Here we go. Alright. You know you being used for money and you still request me? Doesn't matter if first or third. I wanna have some fun here. If she's gonna try and stamp her foot down as a teacher, I'm gonna make her. Who's the master here? Well, I am thankful that you're requesting me, but you really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you listen to everything I have to say. The complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So...
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takase at the school I taught before Shujin. Takase-kun was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, rather, pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't afford to attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. And after I started working with him, his grades started to improve. Slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students, not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. On top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase-kun. Takase-kun... Which way? How terrible. Yeah. But you could say the same about me. I got scared, losing my job, having rumors spread about me. So I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve. And it had been pouring rain all day. Ooh, cold and rain? That doesn't bode well. And he died in a car crash.
Apparently this could be a bird.
He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said that it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. Only I had kept my promise to him. No one's fault. Takase-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was my fault that he was so tired. They said he was... Why is he having to pay for his own living expenses? Why is the guard... Like, okay, that the school blames you, that's fair. Because it's just like, that was a student of ours, it's all your fault. You know, if it's the guardians, it's like, you should have paid for his living expenses so he didn't have to work all those jobs. I'm sorry, the guardians have no right to complain about this. The school does. Maybe not a right, but I would at least be more amenable to their position if the school's the one complaining about such things. but not the Guardians. Alright. They said they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and the Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching, no matter what. I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. Guardians, huh? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... See? Nothing ever good comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. Too late now. Mamma mia-kun. You're really not the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together. Now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so that I can get you free periods with them too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. Yeah, see?
All right.
Alrighty. Time to clean. Time to clean. I'm gonna put more energy into it today than usual. Oh my, this room is so dusty. Even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Okay, I was worried about the cough for a second. Wow, it's so dusty. If my cough is already this bad, maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it. Well, the chicness of this room is truly its charm. Let's keep it as it is. Not in there, but alright, I have to go. Give me a sec.
Thank you so much.
I'll be eagerly awaiting your next request, Master. Give me 1 second, then I'll do it. Is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. That's so soul draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point in making sales calls this late anyway. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? You want some? Ooh, then can I serve it to you? Imagine I was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but you really go for some homemade curry right now. Sorry, can't seem to shake this cough. Been so busy lately. But I'll always be ready and waiting for Master to request me. Okay, don't stay up too late. Night. That cough is gonna turn into something worse, isn't it? And I'm not looking forward to that. Oh no. Okay, we're going to this velvet room. Let me take care of what Jaden wanted me to.
It seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
what about this inmate thing, shall we?
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
I just got back from Mementos a day ago.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Very troublesome company. It's big news.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice.
Have you though?
However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this.
You asked, but does that mean I have to comply?
After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
You know, most of the time when somebody wants you rehabilitated, they want you to do something that is not the illegal thing that you did before. You're asking me to become a different illegal thing, which is kind of strange. So you just pulled me in there for just saying, this is getting interesting. Is that literally all you did? Really, Igor?
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained?
Are you not
Or
entertained?
perhaps inconvenienced?
Entertained.
Entertained, huh?
That's what I believe. They're not inconvenienced, they're just entertained.
A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent.
No, that's absolutely fair. That's a fair assessment right there,
So
Akechi.
this is what the public thinks. Oops. I
Itchy.
don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around. I don't get it.
Hasn't been any news on Phantom Thieves versus Medjed Showdown. Which one of them will come out on? Ah, hold on. What's up, buddy? They're both criminals pretending to be heroes. Ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. You see? Well, I just hope that something happens soon, but you gotta tell me, who do you think will win? Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Was it? I didn't feel it. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. Alibaba? Really? I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on. Let me get a good voice for this. This person's faking their voice. It's a text message. They're not faking their voice. But if it was a phone call, they'd be faking their voice. So, as a result, let's get somewhere with this. Hold on. I want to be able to hear myself here.
Like this? Nah, not quite.
What about this? Eh.
What about this? There. Cool. What about this one?
This one. This is
The test? No.
I guess.
What about this one?
that one. That shit. Try that one out.
I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish no love mentioned, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Can you believe my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I
can't block it, man. I just wanted to have the smaller window set up. It's not an actual intermission by obvious that I'm here.
I prepared a necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
Let's see.
You can't reply back?
Wait, what? Is that what it said? I can't find the account to send in response to. All I get back is an error message. Assuming that this chat program is not like a... No, let's go to the full screen just because now it's bothering me. Now that you brought it up, Joe, I blame you. It's your fault. But yeah, assuming that this chat program is very similar to... Interesting, okay. If it's not like a phone text, not like an SMS, but something else. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Speaking of which, I have some line messages I was ignoring at work. Some people that say they've been in my address book, which I kind of believe, but I don't know who they are. Either way. Oh no. Line got into NFTs. I'm so scared now. We'll see, a global NFT platform from Line. Yeah, well. See how long that lasts. But see, I would believe that that's the case if it's Line, just something like Line. If only just because of the fact that it's a chat program. And the chat program is very similar to Mail, in which that you could do something like this.
I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Yeah, how am I supposed to respond to say that I can do it? I'd laugh if it was actually a mistake on their part.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
At this point, yeah.
Careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but That's the feeling I get.
It's just a feeling that I get.
Hey, is it that easy
Never
to look
had
at
to.
someone
I
else's
better
chat log?
knock on wood, 'cause I know someone who has. Which makes me wonder if I could. It makes me wonder if I never had to.
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
It's not impossible. It's difficult. 100%. Especially with encrypted lines like line. But it's not impossible.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
My culture just proves that she has no idea because how could they extract the phone data without access to the phone?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Yes! You can erase the field that says reply to this.
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
This is why I'm gonna enjoy this character, is just because they say he because they don't know, and unfortunately in the English language it's something that I've considered. I keep using they when it comes to Morgana because it's as gender neutral as I can make it. But they also has the connotation of them, othering of the person that you're speaking on. So it's not perfect. That's why it's better to err on the side of finding out what preferred pronoun the person you're speaking to prefers. In this case, I might want to start referring to Morgana as a he, if only just because that's their preferred pronoun right now. Regardless of what I believe might happen one way or the other. But anyway, in any case, going back to this, they say he, but I kind of know because of the out-of-body experiences of showing the next character to show up, it's a she. Anyway, but I have a feeling that she and I are going to get to know each other very well, just because she's into the same shit that I am, so. And she's got short shorts, guys. Y'all know that I get crazy when it comes to girls with the short shorts.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
The way that that's phrased is just like, is this the human condition known as madness, leader? It is.
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
They don't get high-tech stuff either, because none of this is what is actually happening. I laugh because I at least have a modicum of knowledge when it comes to what is actually happening. I don't know exactly what's going on, and I'm sure even if I did, this game, because obviously the game developers are not hackers, would just be hand-wavy about, or let me rephrase that, the game writers are not hackers. It would be hand-wavy about it anyway. But even then, I'm sitting here like, none of these guys know what they're talking about, and that's fine because they very clearly don't know anything about what they're talking about.
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I
Unknown?
don't really get
We
it.
know who what their name is. It's Alibaba.
Then, is this person Mejed?
No, they introduced themselves as Alibaba.
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
That's the first smart thing they've said this entire conversation.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
It would be great if we got them on our side. I agree with Ryuji on that line. It's not a bad plan. But as it stands right now, I agree more with Makoto in that we can't trust them out of hand.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
Thank you for the like there, Brandon.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
I'm staring her right in the eyes right now because this is exactly what she's speaking from experience. If I wanted to report you, I would have done it already, but I think I can make use of you.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Only because I know that she's bugged that place already. That's the worst place to be. But that's because I have outside knowledge the characters don't. But I'm just laughing so loud because that's so dumb. Oh, so good. Let's go to LeBlanc. It's a perfect hiding place.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
Right, he wasn't here the last time when she came in.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble.
This is why I keep calling him Sakura, because of the fact that he's... it's just so frustrating dealing with this guy right now.
But everyone just calls me boss.
I refuse to call him boss.
By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be.
Oh, that was... Oh, I thought... The... Cool. I didn't... You know I don't touch sloths, but obviously it's because I don't need to, so... So, when he said that was addressed to you, my first thought in my brain space was, your, what's it called? That everyone calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. You need to be calling me boss from now on. Right after I had said I am not calling him boss, but I realized that there's a letter still sitting on the counter, and that's probably what he meant.
All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
This is anonymous. They're claiming victory over something that no one can prove happened. Wow. Really? Did I turn it off? Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. Oh, because of that thing, right? I think when I brought it back this way, let me fixie fix. Hold on, need to tone that down a little bit. A little bit more. Shazam. And then I'll just size it down a bit. There we go. No. Really? You talk like I don't play Paladin. I know the Paladin's changed. Oh, shoot. Give me a sec to fix that. Actually, while I'm doing that, let me make a button here to do that automatically because I can. Is voice meter. I want a restart audio engine. Yeah, that's a good place to put it. I'll just refresh my dash and da-dow. That way I don't have to do it anyway. But yeah, no, I've been playing Paladin for the past 2 weeks, and the change, specifically with the raid group, so I'm very much aware that Pally has changed significantly. I just didn't know that Sloth needed to update Paladin, period, technically. Made more sense that XIV analysis needed something, not Sloth. Okay.
Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so.
We totally defeated the Phantom Thieves, guys, but if you ask us to send you proof, you're a liar and we hate you. Sure. Sure.
We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on. It's in English.
Let me see.
More oops, this is the way this is gonna have to go for the freaking localization.
The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just.
No, the Phantom Thieves asked the question because we have no idea how to respond to you. We're so small time by comparison to you, who's at least worldwide. Idiots.
People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
Did they seriously just use the wake up sheeple line? Wow. Wow, this is more than... Oh boy, I can't wait to take these guys down that don't know what the heck they're talking about. It'd be funny if actually this isn't actually Medjed at the end, but this is someone faking to be Medjed just to get clout, because they can't, no one can prove that they're not Medjed yet.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions.
Also, this is a complete change in MO. Because the original setup for Medjed was attacking companies. You know, for good or for ill. But now they're gonna attack regular citizens for praising. What are you looking for?
Card.
Oh yeah, no, those are tarot cards.
No, cards.
Oh, the card shuffler?
Yeah, where did it?
Oh, good question. Oh, I put it over on the shelf over there. Oh, the shelf. That way.
Oh.
Wait, I left it there? No, that's not it. No, it's over. Turn around. The shelf. Turn around more. Right behind you. Literally behind you. Those are shelves.
Oh.
There you go. I got the card shuffler because for Christmas, Jaden got Pokemon trading cards and we've been playing a bunch. But the Pokemon trading card game now has a lot of draw a certain number of cards or look through your deck for a certain kind of card and then shuffle your deck. I figured getting automatic shuffler would make that a lot easier for us. Anyway, he was asking about where it was. But this is a complete change in MO, which tells me this is why I'm feeling quite confident in my guess here right now that this is either Medjed getting twisted, i.e. someone who's in control of Medjed is twisting them, has control over Medjed and is twisting them to do their will, or this is not Medjed but is taking the face of it, right? Just for clout, to use it. We'll find out.
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
Even assuming that they're correct in that the Phantom Thieves are evil and they've eliminated them, huzzah! But we're also going to punish every single... I just realized you changed clothes. You okay? Did you take a bath? Why'd you change clothes?
No. When I was trying to
okay. Wait, show, are you Medjed? Is that what this is about? Alright, but it's pleading the fifth, by the way, is the Fifth Amendment is the right to not self-incriminate, so that's why I say that question. Have you looked? I don't know if you were here when Yusuke brought up at least where they got Medjed from, the old Egyptian god. But I looked it up and I was just like, what the heck is this? But anyway, going back to what I was saying. Okay, assuming that you're right and that you being the Medjed that's putting out this announcement, and you eliminate evil and the Phantom Thieves are evil, fine. But attacking innocents who just believed in the Phantom Thieves, really? Guilt by association. That's not evil. At worst, it's misguided people. It's nowhere near evil. So again, these people, I feel like either Medjed has... The people who wanted to get rid of the Phantom Thieves were twisting the knob of Medjed because they had something on them. Or someone's using Medjed for clout. This is not Medjed's normal MO.
That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
It's almost like they didn't actually defeat the Phantom Thieves and they want to make sure that they come out. So, and they know that they will when, you know, sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves get attacked too. Almost like they care about somebody else, which means they're not, at least at worst, they're not wholly evil. How about that?
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
With that line, it's making me think of that one meme. I forget the actor, but the guy's there to one frame has him turn around, shoot the gun, and go, "Why would you do this?" That's what it feels like. It's like all these terrible things that we're gonna do to all your supporters wouldn't have happened if the Phantom Thieves were never around to begin with. You're the one who's doing it, though.
That's complete bullshit.
I'm on Ryuji's side for once.
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
I didn't order anything, and it's not in a box, but yeah.
A calling card.
Very similar to our own, by the way. At least in the background. Hey, Ryuji, you think you could sue for copyright on the art? What is that? The kanji for child. I don't recognize the other two kanji.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
Is it someone's name?
What's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders.
3, 2, 1.
Let's brace ourselves and stand by. In case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Oh, really? They're not gonna contact? Maybe they didn't want to contact while I was... Oh no. Okay. Alright.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
It wasn't blank though, it had kanji on it. And don't get me wrong, I assume that the point for the actual Japanese people is to be able to read the kanji, but I can't. That's a failure on the localization team. They should have either updated the graphics to read in English or had a character say something offhand. Have anything? Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, let's do this for guts. Why not?
Okay.
Ooh, classic from 1984. Arfornius. For a second there, I was thinking he was gonna start playing the freaking training theme from Punch-Out.
Hey, wait!
Daddy, I'm not gonna season bad.
That's easy.
Daddy, no, we got bad.
Okay. I got a perfect bonus. Nice.
Yeah.
Dude, I just realized we reached peak, like, Inception levels. I'm playing a video game inside of a video game. Whoa. It's almost like it looks like a Famicom, doesn't it? Yeah. It is the trademarkless Famicom, I think is what it is. Just like Star Fornius instead of, you know, Star Harrier. Or Space Harrier, whatever. 1984, that also puts it in Famicom era pretty solidly, so.
Good morning.
Good morning, Senpai. Every day is so hot, I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask you what your plans are, Senpai? What about you?
So anyway...
I'll be mostly doing training with the gymnastic team. And if I have free time, I'll be doing self-training. Oh, would you like to join me, Senpai? Whenever you're available would be fine. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then. Oh, I'm very much aware that Fornius is a demon. I know that, and I can picture the demon in my head.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Which means this is Alibaba because it's fully voiced. Oh, if that's the case, hold on. Let me bring up my voice changer real quick. Oh, nope, never mind. Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay?
He just never shuts up,
I'm gonna assume that it's not.
does he?
Let me find my little voice changer real quick. There it is.
Day. Lose. Hi. You responded today. Well, the end. I'm Alibaba. You're the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? No, I know, right? But did you receive the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Are you in school right now? Are you cutting class? That's not good, you know. Now then, I prepared the calling card for you. When are you gonna steal it? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a hard as of a calling card?
Tell him.
I was not wrong in my assessment. Well, at least not 100%. So what I said earlier was, I'm gonna laugh if he made the mistake of not allowing me to reply. He, they, she, whatever, you know. If Alibaba did, I was gonna laugh if that was actually a mistake on Alibaba's part to not let me reply to them. They had made a mistake in their little coding of the thing, and oops, I can't reply. So what the heck am I supposed to do? I was wrong about that. It seems like they were very much aware of what they were doing. But they made an assumption of our modus operandi and jumped the gun and sent a calling card, which does nothing! Absolutely nothing! Because we don't even know the dude who we're finding yet. That's hilarious. But that explains, the calling card probably has the one dude's name on it, which again, the one dude's name on it doesn't do a damn thing. But that means that we have to read the kanji, which if I could read the kanji, I could probably find out who the heck it is.
We need the name of the target.
Is your heart beating for his truly impossible without such information? Huh? Is there? You could, but I would not take out the specialties. You want certain things through the deck, try and find the specialties after you shuffle them? The specialties are on the front though, you can just take them out. All you have to do is... You mix the labels in the push part power back so you can go ahead and shuffle holes. You want to have some fun with the shuffler? I know, I still tell me, I don't care. Just tell me. You see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well. I'll tell you. I believe the name was... Double Sakura. Because I suppose my son... It's like... Not telling from the whole time. If you fail in this mission, I'll expose your identities to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall think again after the change of heart.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Morgana! Really? Feel like I've heard that name before. Of course you have. Are you kidding me right now? But anyway, assuming that my either my estimation of who Alibaba was is wrong, which I don't think it is yet. Or she's trying to find out how strong we are. That's why I don't call him boss. I don't care.
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
But she doesn't have a palace, I would think.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you?
I feel insulted that Ryuji's coming at me with that. Because I would think that Ryuji would be just as laid back and not know damn thing about the rest of Sakura's family.
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
It's not his house.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
And if they know enough about the Phantom Thieves to find this information, they know about the website, which means they know that there's another way to get us to steal somebody's heart.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do with
I like the fact it was just once, not
might have an
at
idea
once.
on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
The reason I refuse to call him boss, by the way, is because I still don't have any respect for the man. That may change. I am always, if nothing, amenable to change my stance when more information comes to light. I'm not that much of a hardhead. But for the moment, yeah, no, I'm not dealing. Futaba Sakura.
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Well, that got us nowhere.
Looks like it's a hit.
You had fun? Yeah, because then we can use them in the decks later if we want. Ooh. I wonder if it's just because you overloaded it, but it looks like it bent this card. Not that it matters. It works, but... What does she remember? Also, let me adjust my, because I have a feeling I'm going to be using that for fake, fake voice using moving forward. So let's, actually do something about this. Need to go to, oh shoot, where else am I going to go? Forgot where it was. I think it was in my app data. You okay?
Yes.
Be careful. This is why I don't think he has the flu, even though his mom says so. But then again, so did a doctor, so I'm gonna believe the doctor. But either way, hold on. Voice mod. Local storage? No. Voices. Icons. Icon. Ta-da! Now I just need to find, what was the name of that specific one again? It was Muda. There it is. We go here. That's not enough to do what I want to do. Aha, select voice. There it is. That can't be the only thing I do. Copy. Paste. Mother. Yep. Not that I'm going to use it often after this, but I might want to use it again for other people who fake their thing. Let's see if this works out.
Works just fine.
Perfect. Now I don't need to have this open. Here we go. Oh. They forgot it. It hasn't even been that long. You didn't want to talk. The very reason as to why that was. Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we would get some info about Futaba out of the boss. But if we try to force it, it will probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both boss and Ren. I don't want to wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to just wait for boss to bring the subject himself. And we're gonna get text by...
Oh.
Let's play some more video games. Let's play some more video games. The video games.
Okay.
Stage B. New type of enemy. Yeah.
Do you think... Yes! Hey! Yeah!
Nice. Nice. Oh shoot.
Joe, tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Burn.
I never want to think about exams ever again.
Well, good luck in the third trimester.
Anyway,
Second and third trimester.
Asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. And again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Says the guy who's not going to be asking around my neighborhood now, is it? That's all I got to say to you about that. Oh. Chitsumon? Why? What kind of question do you have, my dude? Help me, dude. Oh, you're the secondhand store, dude. Can I? Okay. I was hoping to be able to buy stuff after I talked to him, but I guess not. I don't remember. I bought it a long time ago. Because I figured it would be useful for this kind of thing. Then I didn't make much use of it, so it was kind of a waste of stuff until I could get stuff really put together. Let me look it up real quick. Voice, only because I'm curious. I think it's technically free, but it's one of those things that obviously you could make use of it. Like if you paid for it, you get either a wider range or something like that, but it's free by default. Because I know I used it for a while before I paid for it, just because I like to make, support the things that I make use of. Let's see. Looks like they might have changed to a subscription method from when I bought it, at least. Or I bought it at it as a subscription method and a let's see, hold on. Only because I'm really curious. It's been a while since I've done it myself, and I want to. Okay, here we go. Okay, so the free user gets only 6 random voices every day, where you get access to all of them under the Pro. The soundboard is only 5 slots, where you can unlimited exclusive soundboards with high quality audio. Oh yeah, because that's the VRB music, and the soundboard is where I get like the bum and the wah wah music, and then the voice lab stuff. Which I have that stuff. So there's the features. So if you want to just try it out, you can do it for free. I'm trying to find what the cost here is. Oh, can't find anything here. I'm trying not to log in just because usually that stuff doesn't give you the information you need. That's not showing me. But at least you can give it a try for free. That's always That's always good in my book. You can use something for free for a while, but the moment you want to spend money, I want to be able to buy what I want to buy. Cop, League of Legends and their heroes. If I want to start spending money on you, I want to buy what I want to buy. Don't be telling me, no. Actually, let me rephrase that. Because technically I could buy those heroes outright, but I can't try them out. I want to be able to try out as much as necessary. Oh. Let me go with the furthest one, because I have a feeling I have to go down that street to Sakura. Hint, hint, that boss probably has someone else there. Ah, the delivery person.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food. This place is close to LeBlanc.
Hey there. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Again? After we just got smacked? I don't know about that. Oh. Hi,
You read the
Nijima.
letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor.
Hint, hint.
Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though.
This game is making me want to go back and play Ace Attorney again. I didn't finish that on stream anyway. I should do that. Then I get to really make use of the voice mod, because last time I did that, I streamed my voice super high to try to do freaking Maya. Well, I don't have to do that anymore. I can actually pick up a pretty good woman voice and just roll with it from there. Not that high, but I was all the way up here. Oh, that's Mickey Mouse.
Like that?
Not there. I was sounding more natural, but I was up in that register at least.
With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
What abuse? Okay, he's an asshole to me, but he's not abusing me by any stretch of the imagination. What? I'm confused.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Is that a mistake? Cognitive science, but spelled with PSI, as opposed to the actual SCI. Huh. I have a feeling it's not a mistake, but...
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Wow, she actually looks very nice in this image when she's not furrowing her brow. Good God.
And stay out!
Okay, you waited for her to leave. Dude. Are you trying to have a dick measuring contest with a girl? You must have started with the world's cruelest handicap.
That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
Custody.
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here.
I've been going to school. This is why I still don't call him boss or Sojiro. He's still Sakura to me. At some point, hopefully he'll switch. I mean, knowing between Trax and Yusho telling me that, you know, he's not that bad of a guy, I'm going to assume that you're correct. But until he proves it to me, I'm gonna keep calling him Sakura.
You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something?
Cognitive science.
I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
If I didn't go to school, but if I go to school, maybe we'll be fine. Yo, how'd it go? I didn't think about Futaba Sakura. I've been wondering about that too. I had it, okay. Whoa! So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Renku, thank you. All right, let's meet up at. Let's all meet up tomorrow. Honestly, I should probably start making use of the thing for some of the voices here. It's just that they're not as ridiculous as some of the in Ace Attorney. All right. Let's do that last game. Knowing I'm gonna have to mash like crazy, I gotta prepare. Did I claw grip this? We be gaming, boys.
Hey, wait!
How's? Okay, there's a secret hidden boss. Okay. Got it.
Oh!
For a game made in 1984, are we still gonna get a prize out of that?
Yeah!
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her?
I don't know if he's abusing her, but at the very least...
I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
He's an asshole, but he's not an abuser. Like, I will give enough credit. I don't like Sakura for many reasons. He basically, you know, shoots me down for everything and so on and so forth. Granted, he doesn't know me very well. He's not an abuser. There's no way. Nah, that's a stretch.
We don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
We don't have any conclusive evidence to the contrary either, so we're at a neutral there. Is this Alibaba?
Is it Alibaba?
I hate that I'm always ahead of the game by literally one line. What's a big use of this?
I've given you a calling card and told you the guy's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I called you and helped you if you stole her heart. What's the hold up? Also, I said I would hurt you at any of you. The plus if you didn't know me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
Selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Jeepers. What are you talking about? I just saying random stuff to box the issue.
What are we supposed to do about this? We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Meet with me? That would be difficult. I have a reason for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you, I guess.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might mean this thing. That might make things difficult. Give me difficult. For moments. Begin. Okay. Mr. Jane, turn all on your watch. Stop looking into Saba's progress. Forget this ever happened. I won't reverse you towards you. Don't worry. But for you, technologist, do you need? I said, the deal's off. We're never to speak again. Don't accept me to contact you anymore either. Failure.
Okay, now I'm confused. Now I'm really confused. Because assuming, my assumption originally was that Futaba was the one who was Alibaba. But how much of this is she in the dark about that she's screwing this up so hard? I'm so confused. And following my line of thought, she's either screwing this up really hard or it's not Futaba. And I'm not sure why. Let's find out.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
Which also showed his hand. If he ever comes back around again asking for us and threatening us again, like, you would have just done to the thing?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep, and now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
No, but I could say we postpone this case until later, considering that we're not under threat.
You do have a point.
What do you need to test that you couldn't do on a dummy, I assume, if you're playing Final Fantasy XIV there, Sho?
I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown.
How much did you sell the case for?
We got 150,000 yen out of it.
That's 10,000. No, it is $1,000, give or take.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah, let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
For what? But also, we can test it out if you hop into my Discord. I don't have the actual Discord live in the stream, so it wouldn't make a difference.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
She's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
I wonder if that Medjed business was just a prank. Now think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should be acting now, given our fame. Yeah, I hear the, I had to guess on which voice you're using, just to let people in on what I'm listening to here. I have to reopen. As much as I closed up the voice mod to dodge this, now I have to reopen it. That's okay. I would guess you're using his robot voice, or at least something similar. Not sure though. Oh right, I'm not. Hold on. Check test. Magic chords. Okay. Yeah, because I just switched to the other one, not push to talk. So now you can hear me through Discord too. You don't have to listen for. At least you don't have to listen. Wait too long in stream to listen to me. At least hit the button to switch it back on and off. Let's see. That broke up in the middle. This is what? Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. This has got nothing on Billy. I don't even know how it sounds. Aha! Interesting. So yeah, have fun with that. Let's see. However, yeah. For now, though, should constant. Right, Sunday we still have a. Oh, it's hot enough to open up the windows?
You want to do it?
I guess, sure. I don't remember the training.
Yes! Nice going!
Imported protein. Reconsider. 3 regular proteins. I have 3 moist protein. I'll take that. Oh, so there is a lifetime license. Okay, I was right. But I know I paid for the lifetime, so I'm not doing that month-to-month BS right now. But I got that all under wraps. I'm golden.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay.
But I get why the camera's kind of shaking with each. Holy shit.
Nice going!
All right.
Well then.
Oh, so that's a HP increasing method. Nice to know. Nice to know.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them.
They also declared victory.
How much more can they screw us over?
That's not our fault. Like, okay, the Kaneshiro is completely our fault, though it wasn't mocking you directly. We're just trying to get things done. But Medjed has nothing to do with us.
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Akechi, shut up.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim.
There isn't. Not from their side. I disagree with the notion, but you know.
Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
What?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
You know, this makes stories really interesting sometimes, is that you have an antagonist that's not a villain. These two are obviously against us, but they are not against us insofar as they, you know, are evil, etc., so on and so forth. Like all the palaces will be taken down, but they're not for us, you know. So they become an obstacle, and it's kind of interesting. Ginza, let's go. Famous for luxury shopping, its property values are the highest in all of Japan. Wow.
All right.
We're gonna get sushi in Ginza. Okay. That looks so good right now.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture. I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good.
What is market price though?
Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
Didn't we already go over this?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No chance. Like I said, he's an asshole, but he's not an abuser.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd
From
be
my
a
point of view.
jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife?
We know that he's single. We don't know if he was ever previously married.
He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
I'm gonna laugh when he's right, because I understand why they think it's not true and probably irrelevant. But there's nothing to state that that's incorrect. I'm gonna laugh if he's correct.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks
Shut
to us
up!
being the family.
Again! Make it fast!
Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
And we wondered why people figured us out? Really? I'm gonna get a drink. That hurts my brain.
Yeah! The fish is so fresh.
That Ada. Have you moment?
No, the shoe stops arguing. Boy.
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Granted.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Kick him harder.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Kick him harder. I was just giving him credit for maybe being right.
What are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi?
Ryuji, keep walking. I don't need your attitude right now. Get out of here.
You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
We go to the same school.
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Wait, why does he know who he is?
How do you know my name?
Very good question.
Because I'm a psychic, of course.
No, you're not.
I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
We're fans of the Phantom Thieves. You knew this.
Oh,
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
And you know that I've defended the Phantom Thieves in the past, my dude. And so my friends probably are also fans of the Phantom Thieves. There's nothing strange about this, Akechi. You are reading too much into it.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
See, that's a good statement, at least.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group.
I will say that, yeah, even ignoring the fact that Ryuji's in a different classroom than me and An, and Makoto goes to the same school, Yusuke hanging out with all of us, that does draw a lot of attention.
Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students.
I know that you know her more as Prosecutor Nijima's sister, but she also is a Shujin Academy student. You know this, right?
It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Ignore him.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles.
That's something that could actually be profiled from our actions. A high school teacher, a artist that at the very least, you know, the way that they attacked him was very petty to some degree, right? And then another person who was affecting high school people, so that's not a bad bit of profiling.
They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to.
There's that too.
Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April.
When school started.
In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
It also coincides with every single group of high schoolers in this nation, Akechi. And even if it wasn't this entire nation, let's roll it back. It applies to every single person, every single student in our high school. What other evidence do you have to narrow it down to us? Of course, we know that he's absolutely correct, but there needs to be more. So far, there's not enough evidence to pin us yet, other than obviously the Sakura stuff. But you know.
What? You gonna report us? I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
I kind of want to do the last one just as a joke, just because it's one of those things that might throw off somebody who's about as like, because why would someone throw out that? But you know, by the same token, I don't know. No, you're suspicious. Good to hear.
Seems you're not perturbed in the slightest.
Why would I be? I'm not a Phantom Thief.
You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms. But don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
Sometimes I don't know if he's actually suspecting us or not. Because his deductions are spot on, obviously, hand wavy, almost to the point of hand waviness. It's still close enough to actually be spot and legitimate. But he also seems to like our banter, just as banter, as well as thinking that we would do well to work together. Which, why would he even offer it unless he was either baiting us into a trap, worse, and then at best, he means it genuinely.
What the hell are you saying?
Ryuji, shut up.
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What? Our other discussions were actually heavier and made more sense for a valuable point of reference. What the heck?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
I doubt it.
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I don't think he's ascertained it, but I think he's closing in.
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
He was able to discover who I was, because he would have sent the message to the group chat if that was the case.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice.
And yet you still haven't hacked out their stuff?
Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st.
Cleanse? Whenever I hear cleanse in an area, I get like World War II German era vibes, and I don't like that.
As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
Okay.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent.
Which, by the way... Oh yes, we are on the side of justice. We are justice. You feeling okay? You feel a bit what? Let me do something here. I know that the air is probably a little cold. And if he's getting sweaty and he's already sick, we don't want that to go any further than it already is.
Wait.
There we go. I stopped it for now. Anyways. I know, but if sweating with cold means that it's like if you get wet and you get cold at the same time. That's why I'm turning up the air a little bit. Only a little bit. Anyway, again, to get back to what I was talking about here. Oh, we are so filled with justice and whatever. You guys aren't doing what we're telling you, but we are so magnanimous. You are a king. A tyrant.
As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public.
What do they think they are? The joke?
We will attack if these demands remain unmet.
Attack
The
what?
future of
Attack
Japan
where?
rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Okay, to be fair, attack what? The Japanese economy. To what degree? Why are you gonna sink all of Japan for a group that does nothing but help Japan when you have global interest? This is a change of MO that is so suspicious. Why are they looking at Phantom Thieves instead of MedJed?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems
The
they're quite
economy.
the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
If only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there.
Again, my theory
We
still
went through all
holds.
sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together.
So you're assuming that Alibaba is Sakura?
It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
I'm still right. That's her last name.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
But you're going to impose that idea on your friend anyway later in our social link, okay? Or actually, no, it might be just because
Nobody's answering.
Nijima and this dude.
But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
He's probably
I
out
would
dating.
think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
But what makes you think the house is? The gate means nothing!
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
To be fair, he hasn't entered. It's only breaking and entering once you've entered.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well.
That's really uncomfortable
I wonder
coincidences.
why. That's rather careless.
It's very careless, actually.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
We're not that far away from LeBlanc.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
No!
My apologies, boss.
Fair enough. I know it's an excuse.
Hello, sir?
Mush mush.
He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
Hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
You're not that old. Okay, maybe. I'm not sure.
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Ojamashmasu. Did you take off your shoes? Good. Good. I'm seeing socks and shoes. Socks and bare feet.
Scream? What was that?
How should I know?
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
You're treating this like a haunted house. It's a power outage.
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out!
Oh, is she afraid of the dark?
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Oh, that's adorable. Makoto's afraid of the... She's actually afraid of the dark. That's adorable. That's not my hand, but okay, we'll treat.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving.
No, my legs won't move.
That is creepy right there. That was really interesting. You had the very robotic, because they probably just had her literally slide away, nearly, as far as the character model was concerned. Zip. And I think that's what it was. I almost didn't even catch that. I need to go back and look at the VOD. Actually, let me even... Boop. I'm gonna hit that clip and then take a look at it later. But along with Makoto, that was clearly motion captured. And very well, might add.
Alibaba! Futaba!
Why are you calling out both names?
Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move!
He can't see us in the dark. Fair enough.
You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You? What are you doing in my house?
Sushi.
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
Ended up that way anyway. That's great.
We're just friends.
You're holding onto my leg pretty tightly.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
You're not in with the young people, Sojiro. Come on, man.
That's not it. Things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
Good catch on.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's
This
something
is
we'd
not.
like to ask.
This is not
You wanna
proper
ask
time
me?
at this point, but whatever. We'll go for it.
There's someone else living here. Isn't there?
I mean, at this point, we've confirmed it from being here, so that's fair enough.
My daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you.
Okay. Character progression without needing the social link. I like this. He admits that he should not have done so. Okay. Where do we go from here?
Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
She'll hear us if we're there too, but, you know, I'm not sure if you knew. I don't know if he knows.
Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born.
Normally that's how that works, but okay.
Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night.
Such a mood.
I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
But you said it was your daughter. Why didn't you raise her together? Alone?
There wasn't a father.
There's always a father. Bullshit.
Do you mean...
There probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either.
Okay. And I assume that you guys never slept together, in which explains that.
She
Okay.
was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba.
But he probably adopted her was the whole reason. Okay.
But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
You left?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Oh. He was trying to be gracious with it.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
But then she technically didn't leave Futaba because he was right. Oh. Ooh. Oh man, this just got heavy. A lot heavier than I thought.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So, well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
Yeah, I mean, if kids blame themselves for parents' divorces and separations and all this other jazz, when it's really not their fault, it wouldn't surprise me to hear that she would blame herself for her mother's, yeah.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to.
And that's why she wanted us to steal her heart, because she wanted to be able to confess everything that she doesn't seem to be able to.
Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in.
I wouldn't call them a shut-in, I'd call them a hikikomori, like it would be in Japan.
She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl.
Unique can hit a wide spectrum of actual descriptions. Which way are we looking?
She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next.
Oh my god, she's
It
me.
seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her.
Assuming that Sojiro's right about his estimation about her, and I'm going to assume that she is, being her caretaker and all. She's freaking me!
So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
I understand.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either.
I mean, I know that she needs that, but she also needs a little bit of a kick in the butt. It doesn't have to be harsh, it just needs to be like little by little.
And again,
You baby-
I know that's no way for her to live.
You baby her like that, she's just gonna sit there
That's all
forever.
I can do, though.
What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books.
Like the IP stuff?
Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back.
Yes and no.
You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way
I
in
don't.
hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
I do need clues.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
Oh no.
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
I love how Morgana disappeared right there. I'm gonna head downstairs. What if I was just heading downstairs to see the door? We wouldn't pass each other at that point. What the heck? I guess I gotta go to bed. Can I do something else? Nope. I didn't even give me the option if I can't do shit. Oh, hi,
Were
Morgana.
you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
The game made me. What do you want from
I told
me?
you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now. You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know.
Technically, it wasn't your intel gathering skills. It was Futaba's, cheater.
I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What's she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
Who is she?
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Wouldn't that also be letting Futaba know, by the way? Flash forward again. Is we getting a rank up with
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
Are you surprised?
That should be obvious. I mean, Medjed was... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Finally listening.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
I figured we flash forward specifically for this.
All right.
Do I get anything out of this?
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter.
Oh, okay. Wakaba Ishiki. Oh, that must be her mother's name.
What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Seriously? I can't.
Don't be hasty. Easy. Well, I mean, like, yeah, Japan could also have a bad view of us that way, but by the same token, I could sit there and just say we were calling their bluff. They hadn't done shit to start.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case. Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires.
It's distorted cognitions. Her cognition is that it's her fault that her mother died, but it's distorted. It's not true.
It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
And on top of that, if that ever gets out to be public information, in any stretch of the imagination, that shows that we're actually good guys because we helped out somebody who wasn't a criminal.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Yeah, let's do it!
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
Hope so.
That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you? You sure live up to my expectations.
Oh, because I had mentioned palaces before. Gotcha. Ace tools. Ooh.
Right.
Hey, they went on without us.
Makes it less suspicious.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is.
Prison.
If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
No.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
Prison would have been my guess. That was actually weird.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
That's a stretch.
Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well.
What?
This is Futaba's room.
Hey, Jaden. Do you think Futaba doesn't want anybody to go into her room?
Yeah.
It almost looks like it can't get opened.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
I assume that she actually can't hear us because of her headphones.
You're listening, right, Alibaba?
Never
Is it
mind.
Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show
I'm in the middle of
yourself,
somebody.
just answer some questions for us.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? Well, it's just something. A house is a house.
Looks like you should ask some.
What do you want to hear? I'm leaving. It's painful. You did it? I know.
Looks like you should ask something different.
What?
Looks like you should.
I know. I can't leave this place. I'm gonna die.
That line tells me exactly what it is. It's her grave.
Die?
Tomb?
There you go. Tomb, grave.
You think that's
I knew
it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Why not? Are we in a desert? Why aren't we in our costumes?
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat.
Ah.
If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Probably hot inside that room too.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see.
And with the Egyptian god playing the other role, this is gonna be interesting.
Let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
So then,
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
you have AC? So the cat can turn into a car and it has AC. What the heck?
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
that it has AC at all. I'd be surprised. Whoa, anime cutscene. How far is the? It must still be hot even with the AC blasting.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water? I drank it already. How are the guys?
Really? Really?
Morons.
Ryuji I get, but the other two?
Is that it?
There we go.
Never mind. Ryuji I get, and Yusuke I get because he was looking basically at the backstrap, and that's where I would get that Ren would be looking too. Ooh, interesting. With a city in the backdrop too. Did you guys see that?
It's so hot.
It's the. Of course it's hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Okay, so let's break in, I guess.
A pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead. It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Well, this one is anyway.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt.
It's not gonna be any better inside, Ryuji. I tell you that right now. You go from a hot outside where at least the air is blowing to an inside that's stuffy. It's so freaking hot. Let's get inside. By the way, Jaden, bath because it's already 10:40.
I should write something.
All right. Yeah, let's go with this team. Love Ryuji's smirk. It's so cool.
It seems.
Futaba's palace. This is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what wait us within? What's your call, Joker? Shall we head inside? Yes.
Okay. Yes.
I was thinking about going to the Velvet Room, but I think I did a Velvet Room trip before I left Mementos last time. So weird to come in here with normal uniforms after so long. Basically, it's been since freaking Persona 4. Anyway. Whoa, it's so nice inside. Is this place air conditioned or something? Oh, that's lucky. It may be because Futaba's room in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Huh, our clothes still haven't changed, even now. This has never happened to us before.
What to do?
It is refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat, but we are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easily got into. Anyway, let's explore. I don't want to wear these things. Now's the time where I switch out. Oh. Can I? Let's see. Nope. So it literally is only for when we're wearing our usual stuff. Okay. That's a shame. Ooh. Okay.
This is amazing.
These stairs go pretty far. There's way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend. More importantly, I can set the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. These stairs seem to be headed into the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if the treasure waits there. Whoa, I heard something. There's some other places here. There's a save room here. But we're getting a direct line?
It's beautiful.
Hmm.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Oh, Futaba. What? Ooh.
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
It's probably her mother. Or something about her
This is
mother.
going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She reminds me of a certain dragon right now.
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
You know what? I'm not going to argue with that. That's probably true.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague.
What are these voices?
Murderer.
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
Who's?
You're the one who killed her.
Your fault!
This is horrible.
Who the hell told her this?
What the hell is this?
Don't come near me.
Stand there, say something!
It's your fault.
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
Remember?
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Oh, now we're no longer wanted here.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This... again?
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague.
What's with that
Murderer.
look? Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her.
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
Wait. I'm sorry. I know this is a serious scene, but I just saw Aperture Science in the background. Is that? Hold on. Ayueo Kakikuke. It just looks like the Aperture Science aperture, but it's an aperture, is what it is. It's not. It's kind of funny. She's the tech person. Mechanical. Oh, wow, she's interested in mechanical engineering too. I just noticed that one. Cool. Don't hear Jaden in the shower, even though I told him to go. So give me a second while this is going.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me.
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault.
No! Someone help me!
He's gonna get heavy real fast.
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now?
I knew it! Whoa!
Oh, wait!
You're right.
Actually, I would have thought it would be more interesting if it destroyed our way out until we fix some things inside.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Very nah.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view.
You don't get to say that.
You guys were looking too, am I right?
I mean,
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
I love the fact that this guy's
What I'm talking
redirecting.
about.
I wasn't staring Lady On. I'm a gentleman after all.
You couldn't stare even if you tried.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this?
We'll be fine.
Not again!
Is that her mother?
Mom!
Huh? Where? That's your bedroom, so go take a bath. That's your bedroom, so go take a bath. What's Mona saying? Oh no, it was a text message, I forgot. She's in there.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
I want to try and knock this out in one night like usual. Or one trip. Well, you know, 2 trips. She's gotta be so finicky. Just take down server? Okay, I know exactly which server I'm gonna do just to spite you for asking.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
I mean, we did, you know, he did ask for a server. Not that it was going to be an easy server to hit. It wasn't going to be an easy server to hit. All right, let's head out. Actually, yeah, let's make a cup of coffee. If only just because it'll allow me to,
Yes! Alright.
get some more SP stuff going for the next trial here.
Well then.
Boom, ba-ding, boom. Whoa, this is super bright. But heat wave. Okay, we got the health thing. Plans. Let's do this.
Hey.
Excuse me, Ryuji. I hope that you still recall the detail of a new battle tactic. Oh, battle. Oh,
What's up? What did you say?
Alright.
I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just desert.
Oh, yeah. All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
there was a city in the distance, though.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. The palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't even interested in the outside world.
If that's the case, that means she knows enough to look outside and see the city, and that's why it's out in the distance. Okay.
Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert. Understandable, considering her lifestyle.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
A plane? Man, that sounds pretty good. I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
No. No thanks.
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
I have to say, though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
But it's true that
And you don't have a damn
observant
thing,
criminal
period,
could
so-
have a true-to-reality city in their palace.
You know what? That's unfair. You don't have a damn thing but boobs.
Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
All right, let's infiltrate the palace.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
Let's just knock this out.
Oh.
Time for work. The start is important, so let's focus.
Hold on, let me just make sure my personas. We have Lamia, Nanseed, Ikyoji. We have Phoenix and Choronzong. Do I get any?
Need something?
Let's double check this. See if I can if I can use a persona that's worthwhile right now.
Do you have?
The inmate needs our guide. You wish to perform an execution. What path do you want?
29, so Principality would be my highest bid.
Looks pretty tough.
Mediarama. This comes out of this guy. On this gal.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Foul breath. Considering I don't see that up there, I'm assuming this is what's it called? Almighty damage. Terror Claw. Isis. Isis I haven't seen before. Must be another one they pulled from SMT that's now in here. Huh. Oh, this one's interesting.
You okay with this? You okay with this? Do you really need this?
Show on.
Gather them.
Lin. Need to make a King Frost.
Fusion.
Kushimitama. Orthos, Belvoir, Luki, and Isis.
You okay with this?
Kushimitama and Phoenix. You know what? Let's do this.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Healing. Yeah, let's do Save Your Bloodline. Already has Diorama. So Dia makes more sense. Media, Recarm. And I have Evade Psi, so we're not going to deal with that. Counter-Strike. And Regenerate, I guess? Regenerate or Growth? Which one would be better? You know what? Yeah, let's just do Growth.
It will receive some new now for a rebirth.
Isis. Very well. Amaung. Yeah, I think I might take Hamaung over Mahama right now. And the next one I get is a Hama Boost, which was actually be pretty good. Okay.
Now choose.
Let me just see if there's anything here. That way I can make
You
Clotho.
okay with this?
But again, although this isn't bad. I think I'll pass on that for now.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Let's see if there's anything I need. Or would like to have anyway. Do this by level, yeah. I have Isis. But I could do Orpheus Picaro,
Is this what you want?
the male version.
Is this what you want?
Kaguya Picaro, which I gave up Kaguya already. I believe.
This persona?
I think let's just go for it.
It is
Alright,
time
let's try
to
this
meet.
palace. Let's go. Persona. Start with Isis on. Oh, there's other places here. But I guess that's a slide down, okay. Turquoise. Nice. And up we go. Let's go. How much has changed since we were last here? Alright, the door. Oh, all this stuff is broken now. And that explains why this was also made it. I was like, why is there two ways to do this? That's why.
For real?
Okay. Hello. There's no hook. What do we want to do here? I guess we gotta go back outside and take a look. Unless... nothing here, okay.
Are you leaving? Come back here. Let's talk for a moment. Welcome back. I had thought I would never see you again.
Yeah, oh, I wonder why. I can't believe you tried to crush us with an effing boulder. You want us to steal your goddamn treasure or not?
Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes?
A deal, you say?
There is a town nearby.
Interesting.
I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here.
If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed.
Can't
Interesting.
you tell us any more details? Anything about this bandit or what was stolen?
You'll learn all the information you need to know once you arrive.
Once I
We'll need to head
arrive,
outside if
eh?
we want to go to the town. We can go when you're ready, Joker.
Alright. Nothing else we can do. She won't let us any further.
Yes.
Right over there. That's probably the other alternate way, and I bet.
Hey! What do you want to do?
You actually have AC this time? Ah, but there's...
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go. We're getting somewhere now. Let's go. Oh, hi, Sandman.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Persona!
Maragi.
On the floor!
Just
You're the
stay there.
Panther!
Let's just knock him out. Nice. I'm leveled up to 29.
Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
This. Oh, new.
Beat him in one fell swoop! Loser! Or something, Skull?
That's what I was hoping for.
Charge, Johanna! Knockdown, Queen! Clap them on the rope!
Lend me your power.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
Want to get stronger? Okay. Times have changed. Oh, Anzu.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Okay.
Let's see.
I can see it.
There's an enemy! Be careful!
Looking for a thief.
What?
Let's see.
Wait!
Where'd he go?
Focus.
There he is.
Huh?
Raid robbing is not a game of stamina, but that's okay.
Well,
Yes!
Give us what you stole. Is that Raw? Oh, Maragi.
My persona!
Layla. Garu dying.
Persona! There!
Aguilao, let's go. Let's figure this out, shall we? Rayla. Magaru dying. The Lydia.
I appreciate it. Nice recovery. I'm poised. Skull. Let's do to them what they did to us. Twofold.
As they're both on the field.
Fist of the Phantom.
Get serious.
Sorry. Got him. All yours.
Time to go full power. Yeah.
Here.
Probably if I didn't have Makoto in my party and I had instead Fox, it would have been better to get the other one.
That means...
I have a feeling that there's a reason why she can't control anything, because she feels like she's out of control. That's probably what it is. She doesn't feel like she has control, and as a result...
Well...
Let's see how far we have to do this. It'll be very curious to me to see what happens.
We're back. This is the thing you said they stole, right?
Well done. It is yours now.
Wait, what? Didn't you want us to get it back because it's important?
That is a map of the tomb, stolen by the bandit to aid in his ransacking of this place.
Why are you letting them just do whatever they want? This is your palace, isn't it?
All that matters is that the map is now yours. Just come further in and... Oh.
What in the...
Huh? Futaba-chan
God damn it!
Well...
Is this...
Quicksand! Everyone, swim with all your might!
That's not how you work with quicksand, but okay! This is quicksand of the mind, so it's a little bit different.
Hey, you guys still alive?
Ow. First a boulder, then this. Did we piss her off somehow?
I don't think it has anything to do with us angering her. I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her.
Simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others.
Joker, let's save her. We've got to help Futaba-chan open the door to her heart.
I have no objections, but we should worry about ourselves first and foremost. Come on, let's look for a way back above ground. Otherwise, this place is going to end up our tomb too.
Let's do this.
reveal your true form.
Got it. Hi, Lamia.
The first move is ours. Sneak against nuclear attacks. Persona! Johanna! Knockdown, Queen! Drop them on the roof! Stay there! Disarray!
Just knock him out. New skill?
I'd like to try this.
Oofula.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
What happened over there? Must need to go up to come back down or something.
This is a good position.
Show me your true form.
Like I said, go up to come back down. Anzu's.
Dangerous one in the enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. Freeze!
I'm not sure if this will work, but let's find out. I was thinking about it.
Very nice. We got an item.
It worked.
Don't forget this
Honestly.
feeling. A spectacular victory.
Exactly as I planned it.
Okay.
Did I plan it? I don't know. You know what?
That was an easy battle.
And staff.
A chest. Talk about luck.
It wasn't luck. I saw it from across the way. It was skill. I just noticed when they break, they become pixels. Giant pixels, like the one from Persona 4 with that one boss, the fake murderer. Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
Shadow identified.
Oh, show me your true form.
Interesting. Interesting. So we got Sandman. Naragi. Yeah, now he's gonna get Zionga. Recarm. Patra. Let's get rid of Patra here.
Okay.
Huh?
Doesn't seem to be anything there, so let's just keep going.
Excellent.
Alright. Back upsies. Well, let's at least just get the jump. Ooh, hello.
Weaklings. Beat him in one fell swoop. This enemy has been possessed. It could be easy if we stay focused. Guess you are good for something, Skull. Persona! Take that! Finish it!
Persona. There.
Joker took one out! All right!
I figured as much. Did I accidentally hit attack when I meant to? Not like it really matters.
Okay. We clean.
Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, whatever. Door to get out. Not that bad of an experience. We weren't here for that. Doggies.
Show me your true form.
Doggos. You guys aren't doggos.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
Let's see, weak to... Know what it can do, so here we go.
Pain. An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. Charge, Johanna! Two on the floor. Go get him, Queen. Pass the baton and follow up.
Let's go.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks.
You actually thought that you can get away with skeletons in your closet. Don't think so. We gonna reveal.
Lean on sheet. Go down.
There we go. Let's see if I can...
Stay focused.
Fine.
Now's the time to retreat.
He must have been over leveled for me to get him. Because otherwise...
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
There's a strong-looking shadow. Stay focused.
Show me your true form.
There we go. Ooh, Anubis.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. Knockdown, Queen. Freeze them on the rope. Disarray.
Too leveled up for me to grab anything out of them, so let's just rip them to shreds.
You're mine.
Ludong.
Out of our way. Knockdown, Queen. One up on the rope.
All right. Let's do it. Let's knock him out. Aww.
It's time.
Skeletons in your closet. Don't think so. We gonna reveal the truth to the public. With your hands up, time to surrender. Take over, stop the movie down. Take over, stop. There's gonna be the way.
Go down.
It blocks that entirely.
I'm fired up.
I'll help you finish him off.
Oh, did I hit rush? Is that what happened? Recarm.
Sorry!
No more waiting! In the name of our fallen comrade.
Yeah, I kept hitting the wrong button is what happened.
On empty, man. Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece. Ain't nothing better than this. Get out, dumbass! Here you go, my treat. Yes, so good.
That was actually kind of funny.
Nice work, team!
Oh, love these showtimes, they're fun to watch.
Okay.
I just gotta heal up. Oh. You got an alarm. Diorama. More treasure! Sacramental beads.
Somewhere.
Keep hearing like a snake somewhere in the middle of that.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, next up.
Alright, the first move is ours! It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Okay, so wind and technicality, right? Maggie. My fray. Magaru. The mob probably was not the best move, but you know. Especially to have one that had Garula on there. Lullaby. Ooh. Medium chance to sleep one foe, all foes, or one foe? You know what, let's get rid of Agi. I really don't need Agi since I have Agi Lao.
All right.
Yeah, we beat him!
This is an alarm rolling.
Do you need something?
Let's do some fusions. Fusion.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Prepare for the Begin searching. It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Ooh, that thing is scary looking. What the heck is that? Ugh. Hisaka. Ugh. Gross.
You okay with this?
Yeah, I'm not really using any of these for the time being.
Done already? You wish to view the You wish to register a persona? You wish to register it to the compendium? There is this is its powered up form.
The Mamudo. Makoga.
Powered up!
The
Marakukaja.
resulting card may be different than usual. This will become an even more powerful accessory. This card's powered up!
Magarula.
The resulting card may be different than usual. You're stopping? Alarm time! One of my favorite duties. Get ready for this! It is neither
Andras?
remarkable nor unremarkable.
I don't want to use anything that's
This is
using.
an alarm fusion. A group will be executed.
You get Tom Lin though. Let's do Tom Lin.
You okay with this?
Because I can do all this plus.
Choose which skills to inherit.
So normally he has glutton mouth. He's physical oriented.
Choose which skills to inherit.
I want skillful combo would be nice. Not yet. Deal. Just to keep having a sigh somewhere here. Funda. Arukaja. Media. What's Marin card?
For some small power. I see.
Ketchi? I didn't show all three because it was just like, that's gonna take too long. All three execution, let's go! Tom Lin. I like the fact he's wearing green though. Brain shake, huh? Yeah, let's allow the change up. What do I got? Rukukaja. Nice, so this is gonna be pretty good. For establishing a lot of damage real quick. Increases chance of being hit by critical. I can get rid of snow. Assault up. That's fine. I did get rid of the gluttony, so I don't really need the media. Had I kept the gluttony, I would have been more into that. Brain buster is next. Yeah, that means that we're gonna get a
Always strive for more.
fairy hero armor.
Gotta get a top tier protector.
Interesting. In fact...
Done already? Justine, this one's all you.
Okay.
There is this is its powered up form.
Let's... Actually, what else?
Stopping?
Oh no, I wasn't.
Inmates, prepare for the unexpected. Begin searching.
Let's see. Let's just see. We have now 2 different ways to make Principality, but I know that this is going to cause an issue. So we will leave that as is.
Always strive. Gotta get a top tier protector.
Defense 20. Ooh. Defense and evasion go up. Plus... magic up. Yeah, it might be worth it here. Especially since I can buy it again.
Ah, so this is your... Assume your new form.
We'll just buy back Tom Lane after this. Ish. To the electric chair with you. Oh. You said the guillotine was malfunctioning, not the freaking electric chair. You deserve that one. I love the fact that they both shocked to heck and back. Oh, that was disappointing. I'm gonna go back because I still need my freaking Tamlin back.
Do you need something?
Man, I hate the fact that it doesn't tell me the fact that the electric chair would also fail like that too. But that was hilarious. Watching them get shocked like that. Okay, summon persona.
Complete here.
By level.
This
Tamlin.
persona, you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. Done already? What? No slacking off.
I need to do fusions so I can get their thing up and running. So let's save here.
I'll just add this.
They said that they want us to go down here, that's going to be our main point of entry now, so I assume... that this guy...
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, basically they want us to get out first and then... Oh! You are a coffin. I get out.
Skull's a mouse. He's helpless.
I... What? So confused. I should try Tamlin real quick. Rattled. Ha! I get it.
What's the plan?
Persona! How's this? Knock down, Queen! You have them on the rope! Disarray!
Not bad, not bad, not bad. That wasn't even all that much. Oh, jeez, okay. Alright, Kaja.
Let's do this, Joker! How about this?
Missed.
Persona!
Alright, let's just do Freyla. Salt dive. Finally. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. We did the defense down this shit hit pretty hard. Yeah, see now we're at 123. Yeah, the technicals probably help. Oh, is that Mott? And since I can't capture him right now, it's one of those things of like, oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Alright.
Show me your true form.
Ooh, off the milk. It's my milk. So he's weak to fire and electricity?
Fire attacks to hit its weak point. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger. Get ready.
From my baggy.
Looking good, Panther. 2 bolts on the ground.
We wanna make
Not over yet. Turn.
be a show.
Charge, Johanna! This is a holdup.
Whatever. Let's see.
That shadow's so damn happy. Guess we ought to play along.
Oh, I'm done. Let's see, getting all sweaty and glistening there. Like a disco ball. I am Sandman.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Oh.
I see.
The light pouring in from the ceiling is reflecting off of here, but it's hitting the wall. Are we just...
I see.
I guess we need to break it somehow? Naruhodo ne? It's not naruhodo at all. Oh yeah, it's a ballista.
This is amazing.
Come on, man.
There we are. Button, where's the button? That's it.
You're right.
Fire!
Hey.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, let's just head down that way. Probably the correct way to go. Though he says confidently.
Show me your true form.
There we go.
The first move is ours. Persona.
What was this weakness?
You do a baton pass. You might be able to hit their weakness.
Here goes. Let's go.
What's the weakness again?
But don't use electric attacks.
Ringed. There we go.
Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona. You're mine.
You missed? Come on, Joker.
There.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Let's see. Let me your power.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
That's true. And let's hold hands. Okay. Nobody really. Oops. I have to figure that out later.
Pull back for now.
Oh well, I got something out of it. It's always good when I get something out of it.
Yes. Hey.
Open says I. What's this?
Hey.
The light shed by the god of the underworld shall become the sign for those who traverse the pits. Anubis?
I'll reveal your true form.
No. This baboon is the god of the underworld, isn't it?
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks. Persona.
Let's go.
There's my Tom Lin.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Okay. Oh yeah, no levels.
Fine.
Now's the time to retreat.
Ah, crap, I forgot I don't have not level 34 yet. And if I do that, then okay. Ah, it is Anubis.
Joker. Indeed.
One of these two have gotta have something. There we go. Upsy daisy. Another one.
Oh! Yes!
Two best gems. And then, oh.
Show me your true form.
Not terrible.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Good Panther! Two bulls on the ground! Not over yet! I'll use my persona! Johanna! We defeated an enemy! Disarray!
Take them all out. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't get the good ending on that. But that's okay.
Hey.
I see.
Okay, so we need to turn this around, yeah?
Hey! Oh! Hey!
Good, I got both.
Oh.
There we go.
All right.
If I get to the save point, I'm gonna stop for today and we'll pick it up here tomorrow. Depends on whether or not the save point is open.
Hi.
A safe room, wait. We can use this place as a safe room.
Here. Well, found the safe room, so we're gonna stop here.
Let's do it.
But like I said, I'm gonna do this all in one night as much as I can. But we will do it tomorrow. That way we can knock this out. Anyway. I'm excited because, like I said, my favorite design character of the ones that I knew I could romance is gonna be coming in at some point. But we'll see what happens. But we will find out if she will kick out Makoto for best girl in my current party. I have a feeling she will, just from what I've heard, and you know, I honestly do agree with Sho a lot of the time, so there is that. But you know, I like to keep an open mind until I'm proven incorrect. So until then, you guys have been 10 out of 10 with me, and I will see you guys come tomorrow, where we're gonna do some more, but we'll do it in the evening here. So you guys have a good one. See you guys then. Hello? Goodness gracious, it's not gonna work. I gotta fix that later.